airport footage from TSA. Why are you whispering, Mickey? You know, I didn't want to yell. If you want to yell, you can cross the room there. Right. The footage you requested just came in. Let's see it. The first 3 clips show me go down and rows usually travel right. And apex. Piece of your center. Outside to the Beagle coming through the door right there. Cab number and plate McGee? On it. Good. Wait.
Professionals do not share cabs.
Beagle was traveling alone. Run it back.
They're empty.
You know what? Let me pull up the photos from the funeral. Be the same one. Either of you recognize her?
But okay. How about you?
No.
Where's the volume help? There it is.
But you get that. Yeah.
Nice. Fidget. Yes, that's very true. Hold on, let me start the stream music up.
Photo pops up, Gibbs runs off the reservation, and nobody knows a damn.
They tend to not wait. Say that again.
Your director's dead. We'll get to that. But right now, I didn't know what Gibbs was.
That's right. Some people don't want to be last. Hey, Fidget. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Ken Mabru, welcome in. How is everybody? The one for Brady? I'm having a hard time hearing you. You seem muted. Your voice seems muffled. That's a better word. Excuse me, didn't mean to offend you. Are you still there? Oh, yeah, that is better. Thank you. Let's see what we can do on Fairy Girl tonight, huh? Let's start with movie. Oh, that's even better, yeah. My Discord chooses my camera mic sometimes, and I don't like it to. I have to go in and tell it not to. So whenever I'm in a Discord call, if they tell me I'm choppy, I need to go check my microphone to make sure it's on my headset, not my camera. Is that what it did to you?
You have not listened to anything I have said.
3 years and so on.
Hello, Killing Time. How are you? I've been trying to get hold of you. MT, here's somebody that needs help. She wants to start streaming and she doesn't know OBS. She doesn't know anything. And I was going to get back to her the following day and I got busy and I didn't. And I tried the next day and I haven't been able to get in touch with her. So here she is. Her name is Killing Time 73. She would like help with like overlay and stuff. Can I send her to Space Mountain? Did you give me a new link for it?
Paris.
From
World, not to mention long nights.
yes.
Nothing is meant.
Mama.
Says hidden use copy button. Do I copy that? Okay. The invite expires in 7 days. Okay. And I can just drop it into my chat, right? It just says, give it a minute. It says hidden use copy button. Oh,
Yeah.
he, him, granddaddy. Sorry, killing time. I didn't mean to walk over you.
Maybe Warren
Say it again.
Less than an 85 for selling 50 seconds.
Did you get a response on the Taliban?
Ciphers at Walker, he's over 20 years old. Ciphers are solid as this.
I will do that. Okay, I'm going to send you an invite, killing time. And I apologize for that mistake. Hang on just a second. I'm being questioned here.
Dicker heated insurance policy in hindsight. One of his files. Pull it up. Tracy.
Thanks, Fidget. I didn't know I was muted. Oh my God, the biddies. Oh my God, the biddies, guys. Oh my God, and the subs. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. You're all so special to me. I'm so happy I've met all of you guys. You're just the greatest. Thank you for the raid, Decree. Thank you for the raid. That's awesome. And congratulations on affiliate, if I hadn't said it yet. More biddies. Oh my God. Oh my God. And for those of you who've come in that don't know me, hello, my name is Mama Feisty and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome into DPA. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. You bet. Oh my God. I'm going to have to just like... Oh my goodness. Look at the biddies. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ken Maru. Oh, you guys are so kind. Okay, you know what I need now? After all that excitement? Woof. Yeah. Hey. What are those things by your name, Brother David? Smoke. Yes, sir. Oh, are those some hype emotes you've earned? Oh my gosh, those are so cute. The Rockin' D-Man, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just kind of getting started. I'm a little late tonight, and I get a raid, and now they're dropping biddies, and they started a hype trade. Whoa! Well, different. Hang on a second, bud. I have a tradition here in Mama's that you gotta wait for. I give hugs and tucks when you say you have to head to bed. You're more than welcome to head off. Don't ever think you need to stay in here for anything when you've raided in, if you raid in again. Go take care of yourself. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to stretch. Move around some before you lay down and go to sleep. Keep yourself healthy. And that tucks you into bed so you get a good night's rest, because sleep without rest is worthless. You bet, different. That's me. I'm a mama. I do the mama thing. I've been a mama for so many years. I don't know how to be anything else, really. And that's okay. I like being a mama. So, do you have a good stream? What were you playing tonight?
What do I tell you?
Oh, a new horror game. Oh, how fun. And the name on this one? You get scared? Then I know not to come in when that game's a playing. What's the name of it? Give me fair warning here. I don't do horror games. I'd gladly come lurk in your channel. Desolation. Okay, I'll gladly come lurk in your channel, but I won't watch what you're doing. And I may or may not say hello when I get there, depending on what's going on when I pop in to say hello. So no offense. That's just I get nightmares, so I don't do that stuff. it'd be pretty scary. I have to tell my daughter about it. I wonder if she's heard about it. She loves scary games and movies and all that kind of stuff. I don't, never have. Never have been able to. Oh. We have hype chests on the way, guys. Hold on, different. You're gonna have a hype chest coming in here. You want your uh emotes. Look what it just said it was unlocked for me.
Bad feedback.
Oh boy.
Office should that be? A liaison position within.
What is all this? What am I looking at?
Oh,
Oh my god, all the rest of the Twitch emotes, I think, have been unlocked for me. Here's only a portion of them that I was just doing. Nessa! Where's the chest? I'm waiting for the chest. Did I miss it? Look at all those new emotes, and there's a whole bunch more underneath of them. So cool, guys. Choo choo. Yep, batter up. There's another one. Emote dance. Nope. Ah, it was in the wrong place when I got in here. Cool, man. I mean,
Sir, it's time. Go lay down.
hey, hey! Sorry, guys.
Lay down. Lay down. Thanks. Sir.
Sorry, guys. I just had two huge dogs come barreling at me. Full blast. Big grins on their faces and dilated eyes.
Sir.
Like, stop. Oh,
Sir.
don't smother me, dog. That's the hype
No.
emote?
Tank.
That one there? Cool. I like it. Did you get your emote different? You can go now. I just wanted to make sure you got your emote different.
Stay.
That's all. Okay. Now back to business here. So I figured out why I haven't been able to share my Spotify list. I spent the last couple of days trying to rectify that, which I have. But in the process, I did something I probably shouldn't have, and Miss Feisty told me I shouldn't have. So I was going to go back and fix it, but I think it fixed itself tonight. I mean, I was taking everything out of liked songs, and she said, don't do that, because that's where it sends you recommendations off of. Oh, okay. So I put all my liked songs back in. Oop, hold on. I got sound coming at me that I shouldn't have coming at because I forgot my son was in here this afternoon. It turns out he's up so high. Yep. Ow, Tankerton. You shocked me, big guy. Quit rolling on the couch and you won't shock me when you walk up to me. I like that one. That's one of the hype, level 1 hype emotes. It gave me a thing that said I'd earned all of them. And then it said there was a level unlocked underneath of it. And so that was the other bunch that I put in. There's a whole bunch more than that, too. I was like, thinking, no way. You know, there's an ad break. Oh my goodness. It's been a day, guys. Good day, but it's been a day. Spring is in the air. I'm telling you. That's what I need to do. I need to put new putty in my pen. Beautiful day today. No jacket needed outside. Choo choo. Did you get your emote, Brother David? I haven't smoked that hip. We need to smoke that hip. I had all kinds of stuff start to happen. I didn't smoke my hip. And if I did, I need another one because it didn't register. Oh, well, MT's gone. Okay, MT. Looks like they're doing something. Okay, very cool. You have all the emotes. I am not surprised to hear that, Brother David. There's some awesome emotes there, aren't there? Isn't she though, Bridget? This is just one adorable fairy. And honestly, she's fluid. Her expression changes. Now I feel better. Hey! Tank, tight. No. I said no!
What was that all about?
Had to allergies. Oh, so sorry your allergies are bad. That is rough. I take daily allergy pill. And sometimes it still gets me. Sorry, my dogs were just like taking play fight a step too far. I had to do some yelling. And I hope the camera mic didn't pick it up because it does seem to do that to me. You gonna lay down, Miss Katai? That's a good place to be. Lay down there. Good girl. Good girl. So I was saying, I've spent the last couple days messing around with Spotify. I was removing from liked songs, but then when I was doing that, I noticed they were popping back in because I'd already put them in another list. So I just made sure I just re-added them all. Still missing some songs I had in there, but it could be all the Pink Floyd albums that I decided not to put in. If I want to listen to an album, I'll just listen to it and then run my list after that, because it's just, for me, so hard to listen to Pink Floyd in a shuffle. I've never liked listening to Pink Floyd in a shuffle. Just doesn't shuffle in good. 60 degrees tonight? That's not bad at all. Our low's going to be, we're already at 46. But we got up to 70 today, so we had a very nice day. Okay, we're going to do R next. The next blue color. When I was outside with my dogs today, a couple of times as I'm outside, you better behave, ma'am. Lay down. Now. Get tight. Now. Good girl, thank you. You forgot to get the donuts. Oh no. We're just gonna have to make another trip. Hank, I swear, dude. No. He's going to in about 30 more seconds, because I'm going to emotional damage upside the head. No. Do you need to go to your rooms? Katai? Katai, do you need to go to your room? Then you better rethink your choices. That's what I thought. Tank? Good boy. He's not rethinking his choices very well at the moment. Hello, Sarah. How are you tonight? Pissed. Oh, Kinnaru, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? Which one? What, Vanessa? So I'm in the process of getting out new beads, and I keep getting, you are good. I'm glad you're well. I had a good day. It was a really nice day today. Spring and summer are pretty good for me most of the times. Fall and winter tends to be a little rougher on my body. But that's what I was starting to talk about too. When I was out with my dogs today and walking the yard, I'm like looking around, and it's getting to that time. I'm going to have to start my herbs and things that I want to grow in the garden now, so that they're ready in like April. And then I need to get my gardening area ready to start planting in it, start pulling weeds and stuff that I don't want to keep growing. I've had a lot more ground cover type greenery coming in this year, which means it's probably more natural than what I had last year, since last year was the first year I'd done it. I did it. Which one what, Nessa? What did I miss? Did you get your question answered? Where's my lefty go? We're going to make this work, and then we're going to refill the pen. I try to, I started trying to plant a garden last spring, but I got sick. I didn't realize I was actually sick. I just thought I was having a hard time. Got really sick. So I didn't get much done. I did plant some potatoes. I did plant a tomato, but it didn't make it. Planted a bunch of potatoes though, and some onion and some garlic. Onion and garlic didn't do too well either. But I now know what was wrong with me last year, and I remedied the issue, and my daughter's home too, and that's going to help a lot. We can do it together. She helps me out in the yard. I love it. Hello, Honey Nut. How are you tonight? It is morning where you're at. They are, I want to get some seeds started. Either that or go buy a couple plants to get started inside. My sister-in-law did it all the time. I haven't in a long time. I want to again. Had an appointment last week. Hold on. Okay, so he had an appointment last week and they had to reschedule. Apparently that one was only available to new patients. Got rescheduled for Monday this week. They gave him antibiotics for his broken tooth because it's infected, and gave him an appointment today for a root canal, then turned around today and said it would be better to extract because there's bone damage. New appointment for 2 weeks? Why the... Oh! Good question. Did you, like, ask him that? Are you streaming, Haley? No? Okay. So that's just from when you had been. It said is that you are playing, and so I just had to ask. Are you streaming? Are you playing? He was the one who talked to them. I'll bet he's calmer than you. Is he calmer than you? You streamed that a long time ago. Oh, okay, okay. Good song, yes. He was irate. Did he give them a piece of his mind? I would hope so. That's unacceptable. You don't treat patients like that. Why are places treating people like this? It's so frustrating. I'm tempted, but I'm not ready. I want to get some more up here done first. So. I'd be thinking about a different. Did they charge him for today? I would hope not, because they didn't do what he was expecting, and they rescheduled him for something else for the same issue he went in for today that they've already been treating. They should have known. Hello, Epic. How are you doing tonight? Nice to see you. Would I like you to stream? Honey, if you want to stream, you just go right on ahead, and if you do and I'm awake and online, I'll pop in to say hi. I might even just lurk and not say hi. But the choice is yours, dear, not mine. You're exhausted? I'm so sorry. You've been busy. Work? I'm having a pretty good day. Good weather. I feel good. Gonna wait till the new Wi-Fi is installed so you can play Sims and get robbed. Like what? And get robbed? Get robbed when you're playing The Sims, or the program, the Sims program gets robbed. I'm so glad to hear that. I opened the freezer the other day and there was a bag of chocolate. I was like, I have to be careful. It's not mine. Oh my goodness sakes. So now you're going to have to start installing security and doing stuff like that in those games. Real life. It's supposed to simulate real life. It happens in real life. I missed some twos right there. Because I did two last night. So all those motherload cheats, guess what? It could just go all the way and be a waste of time. Yeah? Where was I? Down here. Aren't there always cheats for all the games, though, even after updates? Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Thank you. Okay. Enough fighting with. You used to cheat in GTA Online. It's a money cheat, and it helps you build your houses, and all the fancy stuff can just get stolen. But see, I think everybody cheats, don't they? Come on, let's be honest. And maybe that's another reason I just really don't like playing games. You gotta cheat. And everybody does. Makes it unfair. I don't like unfair. Come on, hoodie. Out of my pen. Goodness. You don't cheat in Infinity, Nikki. I don't think you can. I wouldn't know because I don't play games. I just can't. I get frustrated when I get stuck and I can't figure out how to get past a spot. And I sometimes for weeks, and it's like I give up after weeks. I just say, nope, can't do it. And I'm done. All right. More putty. So we had, oh, I didn't take pictures again, darn it. The most delicious pork roast with potatoes and carrots out of the Instant Pot tonight with gravy. Tasty. Mm. It was. My daughter made it. It was delicious. It's one of those meals I started eating before I took a picture, and I forgot to take one because I just kept eating. And just thought about it actually. So, oh, hey, I forgot to do that. Huge roast. We'll get a few more meals out of it. Gonna do some stitches. Oh dear. Okay. Steady hand. I hate stitches, staples, all that kind of stuff. I've had to have quite a few stitches over my lifetime. So I was working as a janitor at a company that sold contractors equipment like case, tractors and stuff. I was refilling the soda machine in the front lobby. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, honestly. And one of the bottles I had put in, these were bottles of soda. It was one of those old machines, older machines. It's not as old as they got, but one of the older machines where you had rows of bottles and you put in your money, open the door, and you grab a bottle for whichever flavor you wanted, and the bottles would roll down. So I was filling bottles, and I had put one in, but I hadn't pushed it all the way back, didn't know it. Next one I put in, I dropped it just before I got it in, and it hit the top of that other bottle that I had just put in, and it came out and sliced across to my hand, the broken bottle, and ended up needing 5 stitches. Turned around, grabbed my wrist, turned around and called the receptionist's name. One of the salespeople was starting to walk through the lobby and came over and grabbed me, and I'm like, I'm okay. You were fainting. I don't faint. No. Yeah. Threw me in his vehicle and drove me to the emergency room, and they stitched my hand up, and I went back to work. Did a good job stitching, though. I mean, barely a line on my palm from where it happened. It's one of the few times I've had to have stitches when I was awake. Most of the time my stitches were from surgery. Stitches aren't fun, though. So, Epic Chris, are you okay out there? Let me just put these in right here. You're crocheting? Oh, okay. Good, good. That's a nice calm activity if you're tired. Can you guys hear the music? Is it okay? Level? There we go. I have. Trying to get some stitches in before you sleep because you work tomorrow. Gotcha. Abby used to work at a club, and one night when he was taking a big bag of beer bottles out the dumpster in the back alley, which wasn't lit because the light was burnt out, of course, he fell through a plywood board. Oof. It was covering a foot-deep hole. No. Dropped the trash bag, rolled off to one side to avoid going headfirst into the side of the dumpster. When he rolled, oh dear, put his hand right on top of a broken beer bottle that fell out of the bag. And his, oh, no, 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 no. Not good. You have to be in Ohio to leave from your mom's by 6 to go to Columbus. Well, Kinmaru, shower and Nessa, get some rest. Oh my God. I bet he was. Holy crap. Did he get use of his hand back? Oh my God, how horrible. Yeah, broken beer bottles are nothing to mess with. They're dangerous. Broken glass bottles, period. It's mostly full use of his hand. There's only some movements that are awkward, and he's got most of the feeling back, other than, oh, he's got a zombie finger. Aw. I have the left side from my hip bone down to my knee. There, it's numb. I don't feel anything from nerves that were cut during surgery. And that's been since I was 13, since my first surgery. But that's not near as traumatic as falling and cutting half your hand. Oh, holy crap. That's scary. Oh my goodness, Nessa. Well, maybe you can sleep in the car. I hope it's a good trip for you. I hope. You get what you need done. Or whatever. Yeah, Kinmaru, at least some rest. Gonna try to sleep on the way. It will be going to the pet store for a new fur sibling. Ah, I see. Yeah, get some rest while you're on your way there then. Okay. I love this song. The movie, if anybody's ever seen the movie, it is, if you haven't seen it, you should. It is a really good movie. Of course, it's old now. Paul Newman and Robert Redford. Paul Newman's long gone. Is Robert Redford still alive? I think he is. He's really old. I saw a picture of him some years ago. It was like, no, he used to be so handsome. In case anyone doesn't know yet, minimalism is a scam created by big, small to sell more, less. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm a maximalist, so it didn't impact me. I like my stuff. I always have. And I have stuff. I have lots of stuff. I missed some S's. Let me fill those in. We did 5. Self-aid buddy care instructor in the Air Force for a while. After that, you used him as your real-life example for why young airmen needed to pay attention. Epic Chris, have a great night, hun. I hope you get some good rest. Hugs and tucks. I would imagine not. Yeah, that's people like those kinds of stories. You know, it's like it's a what do you call it? Fascination. think there's a word for it, but I don't remember what that word is. And it doesn't matter. It's just, people, it's fascinating. They like to hear about it. They don't like to, some people like to see it. Not everybody. Not me. Please don't show me your boo-boos because it hurts. I know it hurts you. Because it hurts me too to see it. It was hard raising my kids in that respect. I had a hard time with their boo-boos. I have to wonder if that's why my daughter is not so stoic when she's injured. I mean, if she like stubs her toe, she screams and yells and makes a lot of noise. But if she's injured, she goes quiet. That was one of my clues with her that I needed to do something. I'll never forget the day. It's the only time I can remember her actually crying when she hurt herself. We were in a bowling alley in Texas. I had just gotten down there. I'd only been there for like maybe a couple of days, maybe a week, not long at all. Anyway, we'd gone to the bowling alley to do some family bowling. I had walked up to the desk to take care of business. I don't remember what I needed to do. Doesn't matter. Started walking back to where we were. My sister comes running up to me and says, "Go sit with your daughter. I'll be right back." And I'm like, okay. Well, I'll just be right, go sit with your daughter. I'll be right back. So I went over to my daughter. I said, "Are you okay?" And she looked at me and she had blood running down her chin. And I picked her chin up a little bit further. I went, "Oh my God." And she just burst out crying because I started to run off to go get tissues for it. Not understanding that that's exactly what my sister had just done, because she had seen it happen and she checked her and she had run off to get some cold towels put up against her chin so I could get her to the doctor because she had to have stitches. That is the only time in her life that she's been badly injured that she's actually been openly upset about it. And who can blame her? I mean, gosh, her aunt comes up and just says, "Oh my God," sits her down and runs off to her mom and then takes off. And then her mom walks up to her and looks at her chin and goes, "Oh my God," and turns around and runs off. What is she to do, you know? She's only 5, 6. She was 6. Poor thing. But yeah, I had to then find the nearest urgent care emergency room situation and get stitches put in my daughter's chin. You think for some of them, it helped them remember why they needed to go through the same training year after year to reinforce skills they had already learned? Well, yeah, because you start to get lackadaisical about stuff. It's one thing to be able to recall the skills in a classroom, yep, and another to remember them when you're actually in the situation that you need them. Exactly. Exactly. And most people panic like that. That's typical example of 2 adults panicking, not seriously panicking, but having a bit of a panic attack when they see an injured child of their own. kids react. I did learn how not to react in front of them, but oh my goodness. I mean, 6 months old, my son falls and almost has to get stitches because he hits his head on my mother's big wrought iron piano bench. A lot of 2s and 3s, some 4s, singles in this. A lot of confetti, almost. Not quite confetti, but almost. Back! How did it go? We've been talking about kinds of injuries that can require stitches. MT probably should have had stitches in his thumb the other night when he grabbed the wall and broke a mirror and cut his thumb. But he did not. So, that's okay. You've been listening? Okay. Apparently, your new psychiatrist is really on the ball. Just saw he sent me a message Thursday evening about your lab results being back. Same day they did the blood draw. Wow, nice. It was so cool. It was a stitch on an ear. I haven't done one yet. Oh my, that sounds delicate. Stitching an ear seems to me would be more delicate than doing like a hand or an arm or... My son was riding his bicycle to work in Colorado and he got hit by a car. Ended up in the hospital for a couple of days. Skidded on his head skidded the pavement, so he lost a portion of his ear when it happened. Every time I think about it, it just, I can feel the pain again. It's just, I hate that. But yeah, felt pretty bad. I was in Texas. I couldn't get there. Thyroid results are normal. We're looking at neuro issue, med side effect, or if it's not one of those, might have to face down a new issue. Okay. Let's hope it's not a new issue. Let's hope it's a meds thing that you can just change your meds and it'll be better. That bead is a wanna bead. It belongs in the bead jar and not on my fairy girl. Come on, pick it up. Oh, haven't heard this song in a while. Chasing down new issues can be exhausting. So I loaded up into YouTube last night some of the Three Chicks paintings, nights of painting that I did. Got 3 of them in there. Into YouTube. I upload them into YouTube. I do try to do like a couple a night, but I do 2 to 3 a night, and that way if I don't get it done for a couple nights, at least I'm not losing, because I'm down taking them from the furthest back because they're dropping off right now. The old ones. I'm not sure how long they keep them on there, but they are dropping off. I love this song. It's so hilarious. I don't remember how old I was the first time I heard it, but I laughed. You're not sure you care what it is as long as it is something that they can make go away. Done with dealing with this bone chilling feeling of being cold. I getcha. With low blood pressure issues, yeah, when I get cold, I get really cold, and it's hard to get warmed up again. It's why I like warm weather. 3. Do some of the black. And I get that. Honest to God, I get that. Because when I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia, I was getting the same way. I don't care. Just figure it out and make me feel better. Help me. Tell me what I need to do to feel better. Not really much they can do for me. Okay. Suck it up, Buttercup. Live with it. Take that back. Ah. Come on, bead. Thank you. Okay. Had some glue issues going on there. Not glue, putty. At least I don't have as much issue with this stuff as I did the glue that comes with the projects, but it's still not perfect. Then nothing is, right? There is no such thing as perfection. That's what I've been told in my life. Okay. I have something else. There it is. Oh, shoot. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to give my dogs medicine. We're changing the time, so I don't have to get up at 8 o'clock anymore. So, I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So, like Kimaru asked, you do before and after pics? Fidget. I'm almost tempted to ask if somebody tried to bite an ear off. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you tonight? Glad you could make it in. Ah, pooey. My emotes weren't in the right place. Well,
not see the night level. So, stations and things like that.
That's what I'd see sometimes.
Where you go?
Oh, Valkyrie! Hello, my dear. Hello. How are you doing? It's been so long. A lovely woman. If you can find her on, she's wonderful. If you're not following Miss Valkyrie, you should. I had a really good day today. I had a really good day, so I'm doing pretty good. You off going back to sleep? Okay, Mountain Girl. You're not, you're off? You don't have to work tonight? Get some good rest, Mountain Girl. I don't think you've been doing much of that. Hey, Corey, how are you doing? Nice to see you. We are getting further with our fairy girl. I do believe I'm going to be pulling the paper down in a little bit and starting on the last of her. Heading to bed soon. Did you enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds? Hugs and tucks for when you head to bed. Oh, thank you, Corey. That's very kind of you. So is this the millennial heart that where you use your hands to make a heart? Is that what's being called the millennial heart? Well, hello, Sherway. It's the first time I've seen you. Yeah? Cool. It is nice to see you. And how are you doing this evening? Think I've done all this color? No. Cool. I like that, Corey. Your millennial heart. So, Sherway, how are you doing this evening? First time chatter. Nice of you to stop in. What are you up to? You know what time it is, Fidget. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Wanna get high? What you got? Weed ever. That's my high, weed. I went through the experimentation when I was in high school with all those drugs. Didn't like them. Marijuana, that's my drug of choice. And it's a beneficial one at that. So there. Blah, blah, blah. Just chilling, winding down, getting ready for bed. You come to the perfect place, man. What I do is so soothing and relaxing. I play old music. We talk about fun stuff. And I diamond paint, which to me is a very soothing hobby. Crimson, hello. How are you? No way. Rocked my hitter. I had to make sure I could get a hold of it. I could. It's good. Excuse me. But I think I'm all done with this color, and I'm going to do some of this over here. Oh, there's another one. I love those purple hearts. Well, thank you for stopping in, Jerway. It was nice to meet you. You're always welcome in. I'm here most nights, except for Sunday. I do a special thing on Sunday nights with my viewers in Discord. And if you choose to join us some week, you'd be welcome. So hugs and tucks when you're ready to go to bed. I've tucked you in. Get some rest. It's always important after a long day. 3 more use. I put this away. Actually, these are down below where I have been working. But that's okay. That much more done when I get down here. We will rock you. When I drove school bus, they loved this song. I'd clap their feet, clap their hands and stomp their feet. Eight. We're gonna do number 8. How you doing, Crimson? So, whoever's listening, do you believe in fairies? I do. Always have my whole life. Absolutely. You make fairy gardens? Good for you. You're probably a favorite of the fairies then. You are a fairy. Aww. Hey, honey, do me a favor. Get into Amazon. Type in Diamond Art Fairy and start looking at pictures. When you find one, even if you find this one, send me the link in a DM and I'll get it for you and do it for you. Okay? It's a moth because you like moths. Moths are beautiful. Some of them are more beautiful than butterflies. I was watching a video somewhere the other day, and it was somebody got a video of a lunar moth filling itself up on moonflowers. It was just so cool. They are. So Haley is my great niece. Her dad is my sister's firstborn. There's 2 more 8s. Let's get them filled in, and I think the 8s are good. We're gonna do H. As in hello, 16. PI. This is a boogie. About done. You are so fast with those emotes. I don't know how you do that. I am not fast with emotes. The fastest emote in the West. Oh, you're in the East. Hungry? Yep. Bead stuck to my finger. I was trying to put it in the bead jar because it's a wanna bead. I like your emote. That's cute. Sure way. Yes, we do. We love our music here. I grew up in the 60s and 70s. And so a lot of this is music I grew up with. This particular song, not so much. It's music that I've been introduced to by viewers, and it's a cappella. I love a cappella music. So it's nice to know there's groups out there making albums of it. I've got a couple of them that I listen to. We listen to here now. That is your pocket. It doesn't. No. Okay. Pocket message. Gotcha. Nice. Get stuff. You know, like pocket dial. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten pocket dial phone calls. Oh, yes. Thank you, Crimson. I have not been drinking enough water lately. My skin is starting to get dry. I need to get better at it again. Okay. This is the song. Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought so. It's Boston. Foreplay, long time. Wonder if Foreplay is the album, maybe? Because the song is long time. Good song. Boston. Good music. They were a pretty good group. I don't know if they're still active or not, but very popular in the 70s. Read. Thank you. Craving gummy worms. You only have sharks. Oh my God. What is the difference between a gummy worm and a gummy shark? I beg of you. As someone who doesn't eat much gummy candy, I don't know why there would be a difference. Shape, that's one thing, but I mean, shape isn't going to alter taste or texture. Just the flavor. So they come in different flavors than worms. Okay, that makes sense. I never liked jelly beans as a kid. I've never really I've never really gotten into gummy worms either. There's gummies. No, it's too much like jelly beans. Starburst, I like Starburst. Starburst is different. That's a taffy kind of a candy. I like some kinds of taffy. I'm not a big taffy eater though. I like hard candies and chocolates and nuts. Chocolates with nuts and caramel. Oh. Taffy is sticky, yes. It's not good for your teeth. Any dentist will tell you. Candy is not good for your teeth. There was a dentist in New Mexico, Albuquerque, I believe it was, that every year, Halloween, he'd offer the kids, I think it was $1 a pound for their candy. And so they'd take their candy to his office, and he would pay them by the pound. Hey, sit. Sir, he would pay them by the pound for the candy, and then he'd ship that candy off to the troops. So gave cavities to our service people instead of the children. But I mean, at least he donated it elsewhere. He didn't just throw it away. Okay. I'm going to do another color, and then we're going to shut the light off for a minute. Oh, before I put these away, I just saw 2 more that I missed. Well. Creedence Clearwater Revival did this song. Okay. So you set up your appointment on Monday, you're nervous, but you've been here before, so you should be good. Good morning, Jills. Such an emotional wreck just now. Managed to go to the big supermarket yesterday on your own. Well, good for you. But is it because your son's moving out? So, Fidget, let me know how it goes, okay? Because you know we're all here for you. Yeah, I understand. Oh, okay. You're trying to get your own independence. And you know what? Kudos to you, girl. One step at a time, though. You know, you got your license. You're good. You can drive. So don't push it. Just, because the people in your life are there for you, or they wouldn't still be there. Because they care for you. Yeah, like Fidget says, never be afraid to ask for help or to accept it. It doesn't mean you're weak. And see, this is a lesson I'm still learning. Doesn't mean you're weak. Doesn't mean you can't do it. It just means you want a little help with it. Help is nice sometimes. See, I am hyper independent because I've been a single mom. And so I have a really hard time relying on others. These last few years have been difficult for me in that respect. Letting go of the control I've always had over my life, it's been scary. Your mom is, do not let her, Jills. Good for you. Your mom's being, she's being a controlling, manipulative mom. Don't let her get to you because you're better than that. And you proved it. That you've raised your son who just bought his first house, 23 years old. I tell you. Who has credit good enough at 23 years old to buy his first house and money saved. It's not easy to raise a person with that kind of responsibility. So, and I know you were a single mom for a while with him. Okay, I guess she wants to show herself. She just turned the light off. Here we are. I'm getting ready to move the camera down, though. We're not going to really lose track of much of her face. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you can still see, well, that's not quite the bottom. It's a little further down, but. Yes, your mom's being a pain in the ass because she can. Well, let her think she is. She'll feel better for it, and you'll know that you're better than she is because you got this. without her. You know, that's probably her deal. You did this without her. Your son did this without her. And if she's anything like my mom, well, how dare you? That's what she's there for, to do that. But see, for my mom, you let her do that, and then she holds this over your head and says, okay, I did this, so now you owe me. Had enough of that. Had enough of that. She makes everything about herself sounds like narcissism. And yeah, it sounds like she's making this about herself too. I don't know how you're getting a license when you're a mother with an adult child and another one half raised. You never know with moms. But yeah, she makes it about her. My mom does the same thing. It's like I didn't tell her I broke my foot, which, you know, kind of a Freudian slip there. I didn't really want to tell her, so I forgot. She quit speaking to me over that. It's like she's gone in the hospital and had surgery and not told me about it. So there's a double standard there. No, no more. She knew you were driving but didn't know that you were going for your test. You didn't tell anybody. Well, that's your right. You were nervous. You didn't want to tell anybody until you were ready to tell them you'd succeeded. There's nothing wrong with that. But you were being ungrateful because you didn't tell her? I bet. Okay. Pretty much. I've already started working on the bottom third down here, so I think it's time I just pull the stinking paper off and keep going. Paper's off. Let me do this. Yes. You got a lot done on your picture yesterday. Oh, that is such a beautiful picture, Jill. Oh my God. I'm in love with that. So in love with that. Of course you put pics in Discord. Sarah Joyful. That's gorgeous. I think that's Sarah Joyful there. Wow. Oh my God, that's going to be so gorgeous. Oh my God. I'm in love with that painting, Jill. That's just, I mean, oh my goodness. Working on it right now. That's just, yeah. Oh my goodness sakes. Beautiful. I love it, ladies. I love it. And gentlemen. Speaking of, I wonder how Maverick's doing. Pretty sick last time we talked to him, getting better. Okay. Almost there. But I need a shift. No, Tank. Yes, that's your brother you hear. Now, it's down here. And adjust the camera. Okay. Well, Fidget, we love you. You do amazing work too. You work a lot of hours and you take care of a tiny human, so it takes you a little longer, and understandable. Some of the rest of you are doing the same thing. Working, taking care of others and yourselves, and finding time for diamond painting. Kudos to you. I got so tired and achy at the end of when I went towards the end of working, just before COVID hit, actually. I was having a really hard time getting through my days. And that is when my body started to kind of fall apart on me. It's like, yay, thank you. My back got worse. Hips started giving me grief. You know, it's like, just to name a couple things. Tank, you're so funny. Scratches and scratches and scratches at the blankies. Sometimes it knocks him all the way on the floor and then looks at me like, hey. So, oh no, it's okay. It's like I was so ready to not work. I really was ready to not work. And I'm glad I don't now. Much as I could use the money by still working, really glad I don't. I'm enjoying the life I have at this moment. I don't have to get up and do things and make myself hurt and then keep doing things until it just hurts so bad. I can just do things until I need to stop before I hurt. Or I can take a muscle relaxer before I go out and do something or get up and do something in the house and circumvent pain altogether. Get it handled before it hits you. I couldn't do those things when I was working. Yeah. Yeah, do things at my own pace. Instead of at an accelerated rate because you have a limited time to get everything done because you have to have it all done over the weekend so you can go back to work on, when your weekend's over. So, yeah, it was rough, but Fidget, it's been worse. I've had ups and downs over the years physically, and I, I, I just knew the way my body started breaking down back in 2020. I was, 61? Yeah. I just knew that it wasn't going to get better. You know how you kind of can tell things because it's your body? It's kind of where I was at with it. I mean, if they would have let me be a work from home computer work person, would have been perfect, but my boss didn't trust me to work. Forget how much work I put in, she still didn't trust me to do it if she wasn't there to make sure I was doing it. It's too much.
We're gonna take Puma for a WALK.
Okay.
Can he walk through here with them, or are you trying to keep them separate?
He's been really, really excitable tonight. We should probably put them in their rooms.
Okay. We should let Stream know.
Yeah.
Hold on, dude. We're going to put them away, but
Be right back, guys. Go to your room.
bedtime.
Yes.
Hey.
Bedtime. Go to your room.
Go to your
Take-
room.
take
Go to your
the
room.
undershirt off. Yes.
Get anything else for bedtime, or is it just?
Love you. She's the bedtime buddy. Shoot her on the snack.
You want it? Oh, I don't know.
Will you turn on the push it?
What's that?
Okay, have a good walk. Be safe.
Oh, that's fine.
That's awkward, isn't it?
No, you're fine. I'm back. Sorry about that. I put my dogs to bed so Ms. Feisty could come through with her dog and take him for a walk. You don't work, your partner knows when you struggle, when the housework doesn't get done, and knows it gets done when you have the energy to do it. Well, it's nice that he knows why it's not done. What I always kind of wish for is I can't do it with somebody else. Please see that and do it for me. But my kids are so used to me doing it, and that's okay. With me not having to work, it's easier, but I have given up the cooking. I just clean the kitchen after they've done the cooking. For some reason, it's easier for me to clean it than it is for me to cook it. But yeah, my housework always suffered when I was having a hard time. Okay, people. Oops. And Fidget, you know, there you go. I thought the whole world lived with pain until I was 13 years old and found out that that's not the case. because that was my life before they discovered my issue. The only reason they discovered my issue is because my mom was mad at me for complaining. So I'm struggling to process everything that's happening right now with you and your son, and in different ways. It's a lot, Jill. Give yourself a break, woman. Stop. Breathe. Take a day off. You know, maybe it would help if you sat down with your son and told him how proud you are of him and how much you're going to miss him. Because I know you're going to miss him. Maybe it would help if you talked about it with him. Struggling to breathe last night. He knows, and he's only going to be 5 doors down. I'm sure he knows. But I guess more than just sit down and talk to him. Take a day with him. Take some time with just him and you, the way it used to be. Just enjoy his presence. Just spend some time, because you've all been so busy just living life. It's time to stop and celebrate the successes. Did you? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that helped some. When sent my son to college, it was hard. I did what I could to make sure he was set up with a place to stay and, a vehicle to get around, and all he had to do was go to class and get a job. And then a month later, I went down and moved all of his stuff into storage and told him he needed to figure it out, and drove away. And I cried all the way home, and it was 2 days away from home. And then I cried for another 2 weeks. Went and saw my counselor about it and helped. But it was still the hardest thing I'd done. The hardest thing I had ever done. It's what I needed to do, and I knew that. But it's not what I wanted to do, and it was so hard to do. He has come a long way since those days. And I am very proud of him, and I try to tell him that all the time. I forget sometimes. But he works hard. He does a good job. And he's grown up quite well. You're back. Welcome back. Till you get to the dead zone for data. Yeah, okay. You'll have to take pics of Fur Baby and show me. There's all kinds of dead zones for data out there. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I keep turning my head to my left because that's habit. That's the side my microphone is on. I should turn my head the other way and cover my microphone. Mute it, but my hands are busy. So, Nessa, we're down to the last bit of her. She does. Thank you. But yeah, I really like her. Some of these songs, as I was transferring them over into a new list, and I still have to double check tomorrow, make sure I've got them all. So I know I can share everything that y'all have been listening to with me. And I'm like, we haven't listened to this one. How come it's... Yeah, there's been a lot of songs. There are a lot of songs that we don't hear much of. No, there was two. Yep, two together right there. I'm excited about finishing the rest of her clothing down here and the ferns and flowers and all the stuff around her. I did try to block that. Chocolate lab. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Nessa. Have a great day. Much love. Whoa. Okay. It's enough now. Your mom has 3 labs. Nice. She's ready for a 4th. Poor Angel Bug, 13 years old, will have to deal with it. She don't mind. She loves mothering. That's awesome. We'll be back. Going to take dog out this morning. Business. Okay, Jills. Hugs.
Looking for treasures like does that bother you? It's a lot, right? Yep.
Books are annoying. Why is that? What books are we talking about, Fidget? Yeah. Well, that I understand. But I mean, books. You're talking to a librarian here and a bibliophile. Okay. I was gonna say books? Wait a minute. What book are you reading that's annoying you? Don't read it. There's plenty others out there. Tired of having my arm on that side. Turn it around. Valkyrie! Thank you for the biddies. It's so sweet of you. Smell and feel of, oh, yes, yes. When I worked in the library, I loved book orders. I'd take the new books and smell them. And then I'd look what it was and start cataloging. It's like, you gotta smell a new book. Oh gosh, you got to. How you doing, Valkyrie? Love the emotes. They're so pretty. How's your night been? Which is now morning. Okay, we're going to do number 6, which is going to fill in the last of that up there. And we'll all be down here. Come on, ma'am. Song is so indicative of who John Denver was, honest to goodness. He was so cute when he was on TV, when he was first famous. Okay, that's twice now. Pick up the bead. There you go. Put the bead down. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Fidget, we got another dancing song going on here. Chair dance. You know, I can chair dance. Even when it was easy to walk, I couldn't dance very well. My legs just never did like to move the way I told them to. It's this kind of song that was always played at proms and school dances when I was growing up. I didn't ever make it to prom. My girlfriends always went to prom, told me about it. But I did go to school dances when I was in middle school, which we called junior high when I was in. And it was 7, 8, and 9 grades. High school started 10th grade. I don't know if they still have that system where I was raised or not. I know a lot of schools have changed the grade level. If you were too shy. I never danced at the dances, but I went. So at the end of our ninth grade year, we had what they called a continuation dance, because we were moving from ninth grade, junior high school up into high school. And I never got to go to that dance because that was the year I had my first surgery. And I had that surgery in March, and I wasn't able to go back to school. I did all the rest of that year at home, from home. Dogs that are already sleeping and dreaming. It's not where you belong. Feed. You belong over here. Do you want me to do the red next? No, 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 Bede. That was it.
It's good. Come. Come. Come on. Go upstairs.
Probably you can tell on his pants. Or it's much less with yourself. But if you're not moving it, basically what's going on is just practicing it 6 days. 6. So you got some thoughts, feelings first.
Meow. Meow. Your food's waiting. Hi, Luna. Where are you, kitty? You inspecting the room? Meow. Your food's up there, honey. Are you okay, Luna? Water. Back from taking the dog out? See, Fidget and Jill say hello, Miss Luna. She found her food, which is in the same place every night. I think she comes down and she's cautious. There might be a dog. She's not even fond of the little dogs. She'll tolerate them. She is not fond of them. And as I've said, I spoil my Luna. So she gets my lap. They have to stay at my feet. They're kind of afraid of her too. So I know Miss Feisty's Kuma is. My Katai, I do not think is. Not at all. My tank, I've begun to wonder.
She has led me.
Is your auntie here? Oh,
Nope, she wants it.
I was gonna pull it out for her.
Oh, okay.
Keep her away from my water bottle. I promised Tank a run later and I didn't let him have it. Maybe I'll do it in the morning.
We're gonna try to go to the farmer's market in the morning.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
Is it? Have that window open. I wonder if we are getting something around the garbage bins. Raccoons,
Maybe.
something. I don't know.
Oh, I opened the door. Luna's gone.
She sat here until you opened it to come back in.
Come on. Well, come on. Get your remaining anti-pets. Come on.
Are you guys hearing this? Oh my goodness. Take me with you to the market. That's your fave place to go.
Well, we get, what is it? Double up food stamp box anyways, so.
Yeah. And mine re-up tomorrow.
Oh, do they? That's nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, good place to go tomorrow.
Especially because we're going through vegetables
Yes.
a lot.
Yes. Vegetables. Luna is getting her auntie pets, and come on over, Fidget. She hasn't had auntie pets in a long time, and she is revealing.
It's only been a couple of weeks.
Oh, for her.
Yeah, but for her, it's been forever.
And see, my son hasn't been giving them to her either. He's been working with his hands, and they've been really stiff and sore. So she's not been getting the preferred pets. I don't know how to pet my cat.
Only I know how to pet this cat.
Darn it, Edie.
There you go, Luna. Is that better?
Are you okay now, Luna cat? She looks happy now.
Still might follow me up the stairs and that's.
She might. Just stuck. Aw, hate when that happens. Darn it now. I don't think that tape was meant to hold it to the painting, to the surface. It's meant to hold the plastic down on so you can bead around it. I don't bead around it.
Laundry thing, where is it? I need to hang these.
Oh, yes.
Where
Hang
is
on,
it?
guys.
Just-
It's just in around this corner right here.
This one?
No, it's behind
That
the
one.
screen. Yeah. I usually set it up in here.
Well, it's one of the places we actually have room now.
Do you want me to help you? Oh, okay.
Did I ask for you?
I was offering. Okay. Oh, Kinmaru, good night. Thank you for coming in tonight. I really hope your husband gets his tooth fixed soon, because that's horrible. That's just horrible. Get a good night's rest. And I will see you tomorrow night if you make it in. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. We can stretch that longer.
I know,
Oh, okay.
but it's sitting in between the couch ends right now. I'm gonna be leaving it overnight.
He doesn't work tomorrow.
It's gonna be in my way in the morning when I leave for the farmer's market.
Oh, yeah, okay.
These will dry fairly fast. I put them on the delicate cycle so they didn't get a whole lot of water and whatnot, so
Okay.
they're not super. They're just damp. They'll just 2 hours to dry is honestly all.
Yeah.
So. Going upstairs to the cat.
In the back. You just got your pets, kitty cat. Yeah. Let's do that. Why don't we? Miss Luna. Come here. Come here. I've got your spot right here. Come on. Over here. You're okay, Miss Luna. Yum, thank you. Well, well, well. It is. You should see her face. Her face is just, it changes expression for me. Every time I look at her, it seems to be saying something different. She's coming alive. Come on now. There we go. You're okay. I got your spot right here. You should just have to come over and sit in it or lay in it. Auntie is done petting. Auntie's gone back upstairs. Plenty. Yes, you did hear kitty, Crimson. It's my Luna kitty. Come on. She comes down every night, spends the night down here with me. I keep her upstairs during the day every other day. The days that she's upstairs, I have my dogs out, my big dogs out downstairs. Okay, lay down. Miss Luna, lay down. Miss Luna, don't chase my hand. That's not like you. Oh yes, she loves her auntie pets. No, ma'am. She used to get them every morning her auntie left to go to work. But that was when we lived in New Mexico before we moved up here to Oregon. So she gets them at different times now. She bakes them all the time. So when she came downstairs tonight, Jills, and I asked, is she a void black cat? Yeah. She's Luna the moon cat. And she chose me. She was supposed to be my daughter's cat, and she said, nope, nope, you're my human. So I'm her human. And I do spoil her. But not always the way she wants. Her auntie gives her hard rubs on her sides, and she just loves that. I do it, but apparently I don't do it the same. So you saw her tail? Yes. She is all black. She is just starting to get white hairs because she's 15. But she used to be an outside cat, or not, she used to be allowed outside. But I started having trouble with hawks and other animals in the area, so I just made my cats indoor cats, and it stayed that way ever since. So she used to sit in my window at night and watch the yard, watch the street. But it's interesting to start seeing white hairs show up around her eyes. I mean, just like a few here and there. Like, Luna, are you turning gray? She just blinks her eyes at me. Mom. She talks to me. She has talked to me from the day she came into my house. Oh, thank you, Fidget. It has been a good stream. I have enjoyed this stream very much. Lots of people coming in and saying hi, hanging out. And you are the most important person in here, besides me. I mean, not to be narcissistic or egotistic, but... And it's not all about me. But it is because of me. It's all about you guys keeping me here. Good turnout, boys. Let's do it again tomorrow. You got it. What? She's telling me, yeah, she's starting to tell me that I better get ready to stop. It's almost 2 a.m. Which is a time I've started trying to stop. She is checking, you're checking in on me. One more color. Yes, yes, yes. Doing good, Valkyrie. My kitty cat is starting to tell me to pay attention to the time because when 2 o'clock comes, she sits between me and my art. She says, nope, no more, Mom. She does. When I was working, she would come in and tell me it was bedtime because I would have the TV on. I'd be in my chair reading, listening to whatever was on, whatever I was doing. And she would sit at my feet and meow at me. And if I stood up, she'd start running to the bedroom. And if I didn't follow her, she would come out. She would keep coming out and reminding me, hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing? She would keep coming out. Yes, ma'am, we'll do another hit. She would keep coming out and trying to herd me back to my bedroom, telling me, it's bedtime, Mom. It's bedtime. Why are you still out here? Mom, come on. Bedtime. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. She's so funny. But every time, every night, same time, she She has a clock in her. And when my schedule changes, she changes her clock. But yep, she's been my baby for 15 years now. Bossy kitty much? Yeah, she's queen. Nope, ma'am. It's not time yet. I'm still working. They are, Sarah, they are. She and I have a very good relationship. But she does chew at my fingers sometimes, and it's hilarious. Usually in the morning when she's trying to wake me up. So I've always told my kids if I die and nobody finds me, she's gonna start eating me. She will. It's just the cycle of life. She would know no better. And if I wouldn't be getting up to give her her food. But no, she does. She nibbles. But lately she has started biting me. It's like, no, you can't do that. Hiding the evidence. No, she hasn't. This is a free-fed cat. She does not ever eat more than she needs. I do not have to monitor her feedings. I give her food at night that has her meds in it because she has high blood pressure. As an old lady, she's got high blood pressure. Stares at you and meows when you are sleeping. He doesn't want you to sleep. No, she stares at me and meows when I'm not laying down because she wants to curl up on my lap or right next to me and sleep with me. She wants me to sleep so that she can sleep. So, yeah, she's funny. But she and I have been together for 15 years. We kind of understand each other. But I don't know why she has started to bite me. They're very smart. And they're very trainable. People don't think they are, but they are. It just takes patience. Consistency, doing the same thing over and over. You want to go back to sleep. Blah. Well, can you believe it's no? March already, no. Excuse me. No, no, and no. So, Okay, I do believe I have completed the letter X. You have a long day ahead of you. What's up? What do you got going, Mountain Girl? No, in fact, I was telling my daughter earlier tonight, Crimson, that we're going to have to start deciding what we're going to plant and where we're going to plant it. And some things we want to get started inside so it's ready to go out. Another 6-8 weeks or so. You have to go to oof. What's wrong with your car? Another 2 months till you find out if your daughter gets into her chosen secondary school. 2 more months. Wow. Fingers crossed. I hope it is what she gets what you want, what she needs. Windshield washer fluid reservoir is cracked. Wonderful. It's a good time of year to have that not working. Yeah. Wet roads, back spray, no windshield wiper fluid. Aye. Okay. Next letter, C. Miss Luna. I wish you'd relax more. Mom, stop moving around and I will. Yeah, I've had that happen to me in Colorado. No. I had a car that it was not working in. It wasn't cracked. I don't know what was wrong with it. But anyway, I kept a bottle of water in the car. And when I needed to wash the windshields, I'd reach out and I'd spray the water out of it was a bottle that with a pull-up tip. So I just would pull up the tip and squeeze the bottle, spray the water on the windshield and turn the wipers on and go to town. Worked. My nephew tried to do it once. He couldn't get the hang of it. Got his arm all wet. Like, come on, dude. But you can't figure that out? That's easy. You got told to use a squirt bottle and pour windshield fluid into it and spray your windshield when you need it. Yeah. I found a spray bottle. If you don't pull over and stop, the spray never hits the windshield. Not where you want it anyway. But maybe it was the way I did it. Because see, I could use this where I squirted it. I could use that great. I don't know why my nephew got his arm all wet. That surprised me. I did laugh. I apologized for laughing. But I mean, but I tried a spray bottle first. It didn't work well. Excuse me. The wind takes and yes. Yes. Oh, good idea, Chills. It's been a few minutes. Oh, you're welcome. Of course, I'll keep you company, Mountain Girl. I've been missing you. You're not in here as much because of the hours you're working, and that's okay. I'm glad you're working. But it's nice to have you in here hanging out. It's not. I have changed my Spotify so that I can share it. I think I'm still missing a few songs because the number's not right, but it could be the Pink Floyd songs that I left out because I'm gonna leave those in another list and listen to them as albums. I don't like my Pink Floyd shuffled. It's especially the Dark Side of the Moon. It's not the same experience. I have a few songs in that I do like. But it's just the way they end them. It's so sudden. It's like, wait, I wasn't ready for that to stop. It wasn't time yet, was it? Couldn't have been, couldn't have been. I don't see any more CC as in cat. We'll do D as in dog. Sundays to Saturdays? Well, yeah, we could do that, and I could stream Sunday instead. Chat, how do you feel about that? and hang out on Saturday. Nice. And it's an open invitation to anybody who wants to join us when we do this. We get together in a Discord voice chat and we all just hang out, listen to music, kind of like we're doing here, except for I'm not live streaming. We're just hanging out together. And diamond paint. Sometimes show each other, sometimes we'll show our cameras. So you don't even have to show your camera if you don't want to. Some of us will stay muted unless we want to talk. Sometimes it's best for me to do that because my dogs. Sometimes I yell unexpectedly with my dogs. Don't always remember to mute myself. So I am fine with that. I will talk to Mountain Man was making me a flyer for that. I'll have him change Sundays to Saturdays. And we could start it tomorrow. Space Mountain tomorrow. This week. I'm not hearing any comments from anyone. So I'm going to assume I'm going to have to learn how to set up polls. So people can vote on stuff. Yes. Especially since now it goes out to both Space Mountain and Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring. I was talking to him earlier, but Killing Time came in and is wanting help, and so he disappeared. I think they're working on his stuff. He was in here last night though, and we were talking about it, and he said he would work me up a flyer that he would post in announcements. Because it goes to both Discords that way. I think that's what he said. I don't remember. And Nessa started a thread in my text channel in Space Mountain Discord for links to diamond art, pens, trays, stuff. So if you have something to post, a link you want to send, that something you think people would be interested in, there's a thread for that. Valkyrie, hello. Are you playing games, Valkyrie? What are you playing? She posted a link last night. Diamond-shaped trays with lids. I think she's lurking. I think she's been playing games tonight. She's not been on in a long time. Fun to see her. I'm going to do N next. Pause. There's one up here I saw. I'll find it. Then the rest of it down here. Right here. There it is, right there. I knew there was one up there. $30, 26 days till completion day of your son's flat, and he gets the keys. Okay. Thank you, Mountain Girl. You want to see it with the lights off? Let's show it off here for a minute. I love this song. Is this John Denver singing it? Sure is. So there's the top. It's very colorful in subtle ways, though. Thank you. She is quite unique. I swear her expression changes. When I look at her, she always has a different expression on her face. She's a fairy. She's coming to life here. She's a beauty, though. Thank you, Jills. I have to agree with you. She is. Thank you, Fidget. Thank you for sending her to me. Your daughter's going to absolutely adore this one. Are you back? Where did you go? Did you go begging attention from your auntie again? I love this song. I always have. It's a sad song. It's a good song.
That way, keep the killer nuns. Some of the nuns on your particular street. Tell me you got something that are connected. Well, can I be outstanding? Just French boss. fine. Let's sit down, maybe brain out. Videos uploaded to another anonymous server. That's me.
But maybe you don't have to go to that. These videos are all we're gonna use as soon as it's automatic, you know. I think we know everything. It's not a spam, but really was really. Just, we're doing the, spurts. Usually like guys that are along the shore. Right, a lot of the little disability or something anymore. It's very tough to experience with. Really, which makes it very interesting way of holding the mic. Well, it's okay. Let's see what else I can. Wait, so. Directors and facilities. Sanders? It's not. She's pretty. You guys hired. Let's see.
You too, Mountain Girl. Drive safe. Have a good night at work. And be careful getting to Denver tomorrow. I'll put a message in Discord. So that anybody who wants to can join us. And we'll use the Discord Rhythm Radio since it limits the number of times you can request a song, each person. Which I think is ridiculous, but you know, it's okay. There's a radio. Works. Has good music. Jim Croce, okay. I saw this song, I thought, do I know this song? Probably, but it's been a long, long time. "26 days, and it's empty." Is that just so that they can get all the paperwork finalized, Jills? And I would think it was already finalized. Not once he signed papers, but gonna have an ad coming in a minute. Have ads coming in a minute. Hello, Luna. Yes, I know. Yes, Luna. Yes, I know, honey. You're okay. Settle. There's my girl. No, she doesn't. She doesn't, but I'm changing my schedule up for the mornings a little bit. I started it tonight. I'm giving my animals their pills at 10. So I'm not going to have to get up to give them their medicine until 10. And that way, when I get up at 10, I'll be ready to stay up. I'll have had enough sleep. And I'll have the whole day to get stuff done. Okay. No. Go to the purring.
I showed it to you, but that's bad. I told you. Something to do. It's the same here. Actually refers to the two, the next one.
So I think. Ah, come on. Oh, here, I want you to. Thank you. Okay. I missed an X.
You can't kill anybody in the office, there's no one here to kill. Yeah, like, boss, I was running the killer's call for a spectrum analyzer, and I noticed that the call, it wasn't actually on the line, it's recorded. Sound like a conversation.
Missed an L. There's 3 letters I've seen that I've missed now. An L, a X, and a Y.
So,
It's another good emote dance song. Walls was shaking all night long. AC/DC is good, yes. We also, on our nights in Discord together, sometimes play some games like word games and stuff like that. Question games. What? What? No, it's already 2:05. Time to say good night. Let's look at this pretty girl while I find some place for us to go. Thank you, Valkyrie. She is adorable. I swear, her face changes expression. Yes, Fidget. Every time I look at her. I liked Mountain Man's description of her last night. He said she looks like she's just over it. Yeah. She can have that look too. Yes, it is yours. Oh, you're funny, Fidget. All yours. We do. We do need to do more fairies. I was thinking that as I started working on this one. Okay. I know where we're going. I'm gonna go see Not Your Valkyrie. She is playing, what was she playing? Outlast Trials. My luck, she's gonna say she's getting ready to get off when I get in here. But she's been lurking in my all night. So I'm gonna go say hello. I haven't seen her in a long time. She's a wonderful person. If you're not following her, please do. Very sweet woman. That I've met online here and just really love her to death. She's just great. She hasn't been around recently, but she's back. Thank you, everybody. I love you all so much. I had so much fun tonight, as I do every night. You guys are so wonderful. Keep me coming back. Tomorrow night we're gonna do Discord nights tomorrow night for Mountain Girl because she's been missing a lot of streams because of her work and she's off tomorrow night. And so we're gonna switch nights. I'll stream on Sunday night, but we'll do Discord voice chat on Saturday night. About the same time. I'm going to try 8:30, but it's been 9:30.